Hi. I'm not sure why the power went out. There is a wind advisory. We'll see what happens. If something happens, I'll just, we'll get rid of this extra continuation. I'll just private it. Let me fill this stuff out again. Thankfully, I have the mirrored version of my Nancy dumpster fire, so I'll just throw that on. Alright. It's good enough. I gotta change it again, though. It's not my Nancy. Hold on. Alright. Jeez. I know! I opened up my phone to tell you guys the power went out. When I finally get my internet back, I fucking pull it up and it's still going. I'm like, what? It's because I have it on, like, it doesn't auto-stop, but it should have still stopped because of the situation. But hey, I guess it doesn't. That way, if there's, like, a hiccup on PSN, it won't, like, crash out the stream. Because it used to do that. PSN has some issues. Alright. We'll see. We'll see if we're back. I don't know how stable the internet is. It literally just reset. But hey, it took long enough to where I don't have a penalty. Did I lose a grade for that? No. It was so dark, and then when I went to get up, the dog was like shivering at my feet because she was so scared because the power went out. Hey, that's okay. Whatever. I don't really freaking care anymore. They can have a grade for me. It's fine. I do my rank reset in like 2 days. Rank is like nothing anymore, honestly. I'm not sure how my internet is right now, honestly, because of that. It might, it might not be okay yet. I should have waited maybe a little bit, but I'm impatient. Hopefully it's okay. It's early enough, though, to where I can still play for a while. As long as it doesn't do that again, anyway. This seems okay. It's a piggy! Hold on, okay, here, let me fix this. All my stuff is messed up. Because I rushed back in. Listen, I love you, Piggy. We can be friends. She's not having it. I don't think that she appreciated that I was crouched next to her. Boop worthy. Listen, it's up to her. We can't force it on her, right? She's the boss. What? What is happening? Should I make a video about this and be like, why did this Nancy DC when she got hooked? Like Scott did? There's not an issue that disconnects you when you get put on certain hooks, so let's make a whole video calling out this guy for disconnecting when he got hooked. He must have been super pissed for some reason. This is ridiculous. Why do people DC? They don't! It's the fucking servers, you idiots. Fucking shit, man. There you go. There's your proof. That shit happens all the fucking time. I'm not gonna get a grade penalty for that. It was the dedicated server. What do you mean? But it just goes to show you, people don't necessarily disconnect when they get put on a hook. Some of the hooks have been bugged for months. Months! We see this happen every single week. And there is your proof. Who knows why that Nancy DC'd, you know? The pig, you know, didn't want to boop, I guess, so the Nancy just rage quit. There's no possible way that the hook was fucking bugged. That hasn't been a thing for months, I swear. I just think it's such a stupid thing to make a video about when it's a common issue for a very long time. We see it every week. Usually it happens to somebody that's in the lobby with me, but apparently that hook is a no-go. I just think it's stupid. It was such a stupid thing to make a fucking video about. I guess he's just not aware that it's a super common issue. He does play a lot more killer than Survivor. But we literally see it every single week. Now they're just gonna think I DC'd because I got downed first, when really the hook was bugged and it kicked me out. But no, you don't get penalized for it. As long as it says dedicated server disconnect, you don't get penalized for it. At least they got that down right. I'm not mad that it happened, because, you know, it just kind of proves what I said earlier. That it is a thing that happens constantly for, like, what, since November? Pretty sure is when it started happening all the time. So yeah, pretty sure that guy that got hooked, that got disconnected, got put on a fucking buggy hook. It is. It is the twins. Damn. She saw my blood. How you doing, Akil? My power just went out, so I had to start the stream over. And then the first hook I get put on is bugged and it DC'd me. Because this game is the best game ever, that's why I play it every week. Good, glad you're doing okay. Bill! Bill, I need you to heal me, everybody's dying. Look at my hand! Oh my god, that's like nightmare fuel right there. What the? I'm Freddy, apparently? No, she just got pissed. That was a DC, alright? cool. I can hang out with her. I saw a stutter right there. I can't say how stable my connection is with my power just going out. I didn't give it much time. Like, as soon as it came back on, I hopped back on. But I did see it skip. We'll see. No, bot, no. Listen. Okay, fine. I'm coming. This is the match of fat shaming. Nah, it's not like it's every game, Doc, but it is something that commonly happens. Like, I feel like if you play it, I only play it once a week and I'm aware of it. But we are here for quite a long time, but man, I feel like he plays for way longer. It's his, like, literal career. It's just casual for me. Like, how do you not know that that's a thing? And more so, how do the, like, 3,000 people in the comments section not know that it's a thing? None of them play? They're just there to talk shit without actually knowing how it works and that it's an issue? No, you just see somebody turn into a bot, but you're here pretty much from the start to the end of my streams, and it happens regularly. That's where my mind went to. When I saw it, and I saw what happened, I figured he got put on a hook, and he had a dedicated server disconnect. And I looked through the comments section, not a single fucking person mentioned that it happened. And it literally just happens. It is pretty common. Common enough that it happens at least once a week on my stream. I imagine if I played more often, it would happen more often. But yeah, my guess would be that's what happened to that guy. It was nothing to do with anything else. There was no questioning why did this guy DC, he had no reason. He didn't. The hook kicked him out because some of the hooks have been bugged for the last 2 months. What's the fella's going? Yeah? Congratulations, KQ. Yeah, make sure you get some good rest then. This poor Bill, living the life of being fat shamed. I swear. Fucking bot. She got confused. She was ready to heal, and then we interrupted her thought process. So she just wanted to hang out for a second. That's not the only thing that kicks you out of the match either. Like, certain interactions, too, will bug you out and you just get disconnected. But you don't get penalized for it. Thankfully. Honestly, if you did get penalized for it, we'd actually have a chance of it getting fixed. I don't think it's ever going to get fixed at this point. There's too many other broken things, and you're not getting penalized, so they really don't have any priority to fix it, because you're pretty much unaffected. You just go to your next match, you know? It's got to be like one of the lowest priority things, and that's why it's been happening for the last couple of months. It's only happened to me a few times, though. It's super random, but it still happens. It happens to people that play with me, too. This bot is chaotic. Do you think that was on purpose? She put like a bunch of troll perks on herself and DC'd. Leaving the bot to just full chaos around the map. That new window chem trap with the Wesker is gonna be fun. Back to my gen, I guess. How we got anything done in this match is simply because she let us. This could have been over a while ago. Hopefully now things here have had time to stabilize. Fingers crossed. But no, yeah, I shouldn't have lost a grade or anything, Doc. That second one had nothing to do with me, yeah. It's fine. I don't know, is it? Occasionally. It's got its issues, you know? I'm sure it's not as fun for, like, people that have, like, been playing it since, like, the Resident Evil chapter came and we got a bunch of new people because they just weren't used to how heavily broken it was, so they don't have the same tolerance as, like, people that have played it for much longer. It's super hard for people to get into because they're with a, you know, they're below soft cap with a bunch of people that don't know what they're doing. Yeah, so like coming back you'd be like at such a low MMR that you'd be with people that like are just pure chaos and nothing gets done. You probably get hard tunneled. It doesn't take very long though to like get yourself above the soft cap, but you gotta get the doors open for that. To be fair though, like you could probably run fucking circles around the people in your MMR if you come back even like rusty. When I started like my PC account and I had no MMR, I was like a baby Meg with just sprint burst taking on the world. Like could not be touched. It was sad. It made me feel bad, man. I don't know, guys. I feel like my power going out, my internet is not having the best time right now. Well, or I guess it's all of us. It's just the server. It seemed okay before I restarted the stream, but we'll see how it goes. It's okay, you know. We were here for quite a while. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Shit happens. It's been a long ass time since my fucking power went out. He is also one of my favorites. He's my current P100 I'm working on. Oh, only 15? You will never catch me. My devotion is mostly unobtainable at this point. Unless you were here for a long ass time. I would never make it to the devotion I'm at now. If I started in the last few years, it would never have happened. This game's gonna be gone by then. It's many years of playing though, dog. Damn, look at everybody's ping. What is this trash server? Where am I? It is this big sign that, you know, I needed an intervention, which I kind of have, you know? I only play it once a week now. I used to play it every day. Not for huge amounts of time, but at least every day. I wish they gave us something for our devotion. It's kind of pointless. It's one of those things that I thought at some point they'd give us some kind of reward for it, but they never did it. All it means is I've played this game for an unreasonably long amount of time. Too many years. Maybe someday it'll get to the point where I can't have fun with it, and then I won't play it anymore. I haven't hit that point yet, though. I only play it on the weekend now, though, or if there's, like, something crazy going on, and I want to do my rank reset real quick. That's the extra time that I play it, you know, maybe like a couple extra days a month outside of stream. I play everything else in between. And I have fun when I come back. It's the people. I don't know. Everybody has like such a unique personalities. I also really love playing solo. I've always loved playing solo since I started playing this game 12,000 hours ago. There's something about the random experiences with some of these randoms. Like, some matches go to shit, yes, I don't really care. But I've had so much fun with random people and killers with personalities. Like, I don't know, I love this game. I have a blast playing this game. It makes me laugh, like the stupid shit that happens in this game. Every now and then, though, you see me get salty, like, on occasion. 1 out of 100 times. Pretty rare. But hey, you know, that's not gonna last forever. At some point, maybe I won't be having fun with it anymore, and we'll have to move on and play something else. I understand. They've kind of destroyed a lot of stuff on the killer side. This new chapter, there's some decent regression stuff coming, and honestly, it's so cool. I had the best time on PCB this week, playing the Stranger Things 2 chapter. It was stunning. I'm very impressed, honestly. I did not think they had it in them to pull off such a cool experience. It was really, really special. They did a great job. I think people that are fans of the show and people that don't know anything about it will enjoy it. You don't gotta be a Stranger Things fan to enjoy this new chapter. It's really cool. When I play solo, though, I become a filler, and they take me out of my MMR, and they throw me wherever they needed that solo player, and sometimes we get, like, really bad fucking server. Like, I don't know where they put me, but everybody has shitty ping except for this V. So, I don't know. Tends to happen. Is it that serious? What's happening over here? No? I don't... Okay. Okay. Let me find a gem so we can get out of this. Or not. I mean, he could also just kill me and then I can pray that I'm back on my own server again. take me wherever you want to take me. Honestly, it was pretty smooth until my power went out. Then we come back and the first hook I get put on disconnects me from a dedicated server disconnect. Two people get slugged at the start of the second match in one DC. And then we get thrown halfway across the world on some random ass server as a filler. Okay. Am I free? Okay. No, I'm not. I'm being held hostage on an unstable server. That gen though. Aww. That's too bad. I don't even know what that is. I don't know anything about Roblox stuff other than there's like a fake DBD in it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, let me out of here. How did we all get here? It's only 8 in the morning. I know there's not that many people on that they gotta put us on the fucking side burner server. The overload server. The lowest quality, crappy servers. Alright, I'm leaving. I know he's probably not gonna kill anybody. He knows we're all on a shitty server. Yow! Jeez. I should have known when the first match had a dedicated server disconnect that it was gonna go downhill. Oh, my shards, Vexen? I just spent a bunch. I don't know. It adds up kind of quick, honestly. Imagine if I played more than once a week. I don't know, I have so much stuff. I'm kind of picky with it. I usually use it to buy, like, random outfit after it's been available for 4 weeks. Yes, we're back for now. We'll see if my power goes out again. I don't know why I went out. Honestly, the servers have been, like, total garbage since I got here. I wish that we had a gifting system, honestly. I really do. I have friends that are pretty casual. They like to come play, but they don't want to put any money into it. And I understand, but they really want to experience some of the licensed perks, and they're waiting for ages for them to come in the shrine, and when they do, they don't have enough shards. I would love to be able to, like, gift chapters, or take these and, like, gift somebody a cosmetic with my shards, or even just take auric cells and be able to send somebody a chapter. The chapters are reasonable enough. I would love to share some of it. But I can also see it being very toxic. You'll have a lot of people begging you for gifts the entire time you're playing it, But it would still be cool. But if I didn't buy those birthday outfits, I'd have, like, 200k. But they were cute. You want another potato pack? How many potatoes do you have? You haven't even got your first pack. Trex is the only one that has managed to get 1,500 potatoes and end up with 2 packs. Did you get one? I'm sorry, I forgot. You're just forgettable, Alex. You're not too far. You need 250. Okay. Oh, that's right. I did send you one. Sorry, I forgot. DH is the last one that I sent one to. Party is so close. He's been saving up for a while. He's almost there. Party's probably going to be the next one to get one. Ah! Yeah. Oh. I don't know why I went in here. I'm gonna go back in here. Optimistic, Kate. I mean, you can't blame her for trying. The match is almost over. I don't want to use this yet. I'm just gonna hang out on the floor for a minute. I wish that I was hooked so that I had dead art. Good morning, Marshmallow.
Seven minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
I updated it. I changed the heist. It wasn't quite accurate anymore. Hey, what's up, Nancy? Well, altruism is going to destroy us. Aw, my dead heart didn't register. It stuttered so hard. Yeah, add me to the pile, alright? All the hooks are gone. Seeing the animation like stutter 30 times is the only annoying part about it. Because I know like when it stutters like that, it just didn't register properly. Go! Shit!
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Oh, I used my unbreakable already. I was hoping she would have enough time, but he's probably gonna catch up to her. Honestly though, like, everybody going down right there in front of my eyes was like a bunch of crazy rabid animals. That's how my matches are when I play killer. They get so altruistic that they just run into your face until they're all down, trying to save each other. That was like the exact match the last time I played killer on stream, you remember? I get the first guy down and everybody goes down at that first hook. I mean, yeah, it's pretty typical, honestly. The altruism taking everybody out. I mean, I did what I could, right, Leon? I broke the 2 hooks for the pile of everybody on the ground, but that's about all I could do. Honestly, it was like flying by too. We were down to like nothing.
Is that all you?
And then he had a massive comeback because of the altruism. Which, you know, deserved. Good for him. Like, it was pretty much like handed to him. I hope he's satisfied. I don't feel satisfied when I play killer and that happens, though. It's like, You didn't really have to do much. Everybody's like trying to attack you. It's like, what is everybody doing? I just think they're all crazy and I move on to my next match, you know? Yeah, my dead hard didn't register and I stuttered 80 times on the ground. It's fine though. Honestly, like how far was that gonna get anybody though? Even if it registered, dog, like everybody else was still down. I do feel like if you're planning on playing super altruistic and playing like that, you need to assume that you're gonna get slugged. You're basically playing to get slugged. You need to have a way to get yourself back up. If you're gonna throw yourself at the killer and everybody's down on the ground, you gotta have a way to get up. Like, don't even attempt it unless you have Unbreakable. If you have Unbreakable, it can turn the entire game around. If multiple people had it this match, it would have turned out different. It is my favorite perk for a reason. You know the new system, Marsh. I know you don't play it too much. I saw when you were having slug races and you like to grab that last person. You can instantly Mori them now if they're the last person. You don't have to take them to a hook. If they're that far behind, you can just Mori them when the other people crawl out, or you can bring them back a tiny bit and Mori them. Make your life a little easier. Ah, that's the thing. For me, it's the one situational perk that saves the match more than anything else. It's worth having it, whether you use it or not. But you also... It goes with your play style, right? Like, if you are the type of person that doesn't really get slugged, you're probably not playing those plays where killers typically gonna slug you. I definitely make choices that will lead me to being the one that gets slugged. Like, if I see a killer that's trying to sweat out those last two survivors, and he has been, like, behaving a certain way, I can pretty much call the fact that if I'm the one that gets caught, he's going to leave me on the ground. So I kind of play to get slugged. It's part of my play style. If it's something that never happens to you, then it's probably not worth it. But it has saved more matches over the years than anything else. It can turn an entire match around. And the more people that have it, the better. But it also is, you know, personal. I'd rather have it than not have it. I don't mind that it's situational and that I won't use it, but I will regret it if I need it and I don't have it, so it stays on. If we could only have one perk, that would be the perk I run. If we could only have two, I'd have resilience with it. The other two, interchangeable. They're not as important to me. But your build is very personal to what helps you and what you want, you know? For me, I typically play solo, and this is just my reliable solo build, other than the Dead Hard never really having been reliable ever. I still like to have it for, like, a situation where, like, I have to get out the door at the end, and the killer's, like, blocking my way. Or for, like, Noed. There isn't really anything that I care to put in its place. Look, Doc, it's your favorite! They actually changed it, Marsh. It's not so stupid anymore. I don't like aura perks, honestly. But hey, if it's your thing. It's very good to learn from, but I feel like it's one of those hand-holding blueprints where you should learn the map on your own and not be too reliant on an aura perk. but I feel like it's very good for people that are learning. For me personally, when I first started playing this, like ages ago, empathy was what taught me so much. It has such a big range. It gives you so much information. It's really good to start with. That tree messed with my plans. I don't like aura perks though, I get distracted. They're just not for me. As Survivor anyway. I really like lethal on killer because I play a lot of pig and it gives me an amazing start, like guaranteed win with lethal and a pig. No gens get done. Honestly, that's all I need on her. It makes such a big difference. I feel naked without it now. I'm definitely reliant on that perk for my pig. Jane or not though, Iron Will is dirty as fuck, man. They nerfed it and it was absolute garbage and now it's back to being good again. You can pull off so much stupid shit having Iron Will. Sound is so important in this game. I don't mind. Like, if I run to a dead zone and everything's used, it is what it is. But I typically know where things are gonna spawn. But shiny things distract me. So I tend to stay away from the aura stuff. Except for, like, object is fun. Like, I like fucking with the killer with objects. It can be fun sometimes. It's not quite the same as it once was, though. I don't know, there's tons of, like, great things now. We have so many perks. Everything's kind of unnecessary, though, you know. I also feel like killers are much weaker because of everything getting nerfed, so I just kind of keep on my very old basic-ass build. And try not to put anything too crazy on. They got enough to deal with. All the fucking regression shit has been nerfed into the ground. That new perk that we're gonna get is gonna be, I can see some crazy potential with the 11 perk that spans like super far with the aura reads. You can put that with objects, and the Trevor perk that extends it, like the survivor lethal that he has. What a, like, they add that perk and we really didn't have anything to benefit from it. That perk's gonna benefit from it. You're gonna like these new perks, Marsh. The other one is like a remote pop. It's not as strong as pop, but you can pop the gen from a distance now. You have to be looking at it. But you also can do it like 20 meters away. So if they're planning on, like, if you're approaching that gen and it's about to pop, you can stop them from popping it from a distance. It's gonna, you're gonna see it very often. There's good perks on both sides. Honestly, it's a really good chapter. There are clones everywhere. I was doomed either way. I think the 3-gen thing is necessary for them to add more killers to the roster. It's because of Skull Merchant, you know, at the end of the day. But she's not the only one. Like, I could hold a 3-gen for the rest of my life with the fucking, that one perk. What's that, Dragon's Grasp or whatever in Trapper? Like, good luck. You might as well just die, you know? It's not like she's the only one that can hold a 3-gen for till the end of time. But it's because of her that everything got nerfed. Like, so many killers lost their decent builds because of Skull Merchant. There's, like, the new Hex, though, that's coming from Vecna. Is also regression, yeah? The hive mind thing. And then the remote pop. So, we're getting there. At least we're getting a couple of cool things. We'll see some different builds instead of the same build over and over again. One thing we have not seen today, and I'm probably going to jinx it, but the last part of the stream was 5 hours. We haven't had a single Friends to the End, I don't think, which is crazy. We've had a decent amount of her, too, since they changed her. It's almost over, Doc. It's almost over. Doc has to mute. Yes, sensory unknown issues. No, Zay likes her. Zay plays her quite a bit. It's just because she looks really good in a lot of her skins, though. Booty Simulator. Attract Zay to the Skull Merchant. Nemesis, the perk Nemesis, it's so fun. Anytime you have some kind of obsession challenge, just toss that shit on and get it all done in one match. I'll be back. I'm gonna make a coffee. I like that one. I think it's fun. Honestly, it's just like, you know, the stale builds that everybody kind of has to use, but you can't really be mad at them because they don't really have anything else to help them maintain the match. So we're gonna get these grim dead man's friends to the end. Even though the nerf, like Penimento, is still okay, there's only so many options, you know. You see a lot of plaything because it ties right into Penimento. I'm happy we have 2 new perks coming that hopefully don't get, for some reason, destroyed from PTB to live. Let's hope. The chapter, honestly, in my opinion, is perfect the way it is. Doesn't need to be touched. If anything, maybe those perks need a little buff. I hope that they don't nerf anything, though, including the new killer. I like that he's strong. Yeah, that's why I just kind of stick to my typical build. I don't really want to put anything on that's a pain in the ass to deal with. I'm sure most of my random teammates already have those perks on, you know? I like to have resilience, so I have a little bit of extra speed. If I'm injured, which most of the time you are. And I like to have unbreakable, just in case. It saves so many matches, honestly. Otherwise, like, I could, you know, I could lose the other two. If I don't have Iron Will on, then I'll probably play with Sheba, because she's kind of quiet. But at the same time, I have Scene Partner on her, so she's not quiet at all. It's gonna be nuts. Like, nobody, like, I haven't heard too many people talk about it, but the potential of that one, having, like, a full fucking aura read of the map with extension with Trevor's perk is gonna be kind of crazy. To me, that one's pretty fucking strong. Everything else is good. It's not great, but it's not bad. That one, I see some huge potential for that one, honestly. If you're into aura stuff. A lot of people are probably going to be using it. There's so much you could do with it. There's so many things that work with it. That's our strongest perk on the Survivor side, in my opinion. 11's aura perk. The killer got decent perks, too. They did a good job. Like, they actually did a really good job. I was so impressed by this chapter. I was very shocked that it was as impressive as it was after the year that we have had. But I'm excited for it. I had so much fun. It was such a nice experience in PTB. You know, other than Nancy's Botox face. It's really good. Everything is great except for Nancy getting too much Botox. Yeah, The Walking Dead was kind of sad. I really hope that we don't have a repeat of the audio bugs when they add the voices. We did not get to test the voices. And I can just see, like, global Stranger Things screams for a month. We'll see, though. Maybe they learn their lesson and they make sure that that isn't an issue when they add the voices, but we don't get a chance to test it before it's going to go to live, so it's a possibility. I think I saw the Prestige Awards. Didn't they show, like, a preview of it, and it was just, like, some crappy badges? I'm pretty sure that on Twitter I saw some kind of preview that got data mined, and it was some badges, but maybe it was related to something else and they were mistaken, but pretty sure. Low expectations. Honestly, you might want to leave her at 99, ready to proceed, because the chances of something being bugged with a character that was previously prestiged is very high. It might not be able to register that you are already P100. I can see it being a whole issue, just typical Dead by Daylight. So I would leave her at 99, ready to prestige, and when they actually put the awards out, then you do it. Then prestige her to 100. Just leave her right there. Just right there on the cusp of it, you know? With the 20K waiting. And then as soon as they release them, then do it. Then you can avoid the chance that it doesn't register that you had a P100 and you don't get your reward and you have to deal with support. Because if it does turn out to be an issue, you are going to be in line with so many people. Like, you are going to be waiting for support to get to you for a month, you know, or more. There are still people waiting to get their accounts fixed from the cross progression. And I will never cross progression my accounts. I will keep my PC account separate from my console account, just because I don't want to ever have to deal with the issues. I also don't want to link my PC account to my console account because of, you know, hacking and stuff on PC, and I don't want it to affect my other accounts, so I keep them separate. I do not trust them at all. Seeing people still asking support when they're going to get their cross progression fixed, and it's been like a year, they will never get me to do that. Ever. Yeah, always be precautious with stuff, though. I would definitely wait and leave her at 99 if you're waiting for the rewards. Honestly, the 99 badge is so much nicer anyway.
Stop the theatrics.
Ah! Bush of Death! Ooh, fancy. I never get a killer that's a hacker anymore. I always get survivors that are hackers. Last time we got a killer hacker, we got her 2 matches in a row and Doc got a penalty. Because he got killed before we loaded into the match. So it thought that he disconnected. This is fucking funny, honestly. I feel bad about it, but... there was nothing I could do. But yeah, she was, she killed us before we even loaded into the match. It was kind of wild. It was a nurse named Uwu. What? Yeah, it's like you think that they would have a little bit more fun with you. Like, I wouldn't care. Like, if you get a hacked match, it's whatever. But they could at least do something fun. Like, they're gonna kill you anyway. They tend to just zip around and immediately eliminate you, though, you know? They don't take a breath. What are they doing over there? Okay, she's healing him. for the most part, the survivors that are hackers that I've had, like, the killer is pretty just chill and, like, enjoying the crazy experience, you know? I've had a few that just were a pain in the ass, like, tormenting the killer, but I have ones that just fly everywhere or speed hack around like maniacs. And the killer will just stand there with us and watch them and be like, okay. Like, what can you do? But yeah, I get way more survivors than killers that are hackers, for sure. There was this legendary pig hacker that started you with the traps on your head, and as soon as you got into the match, they blew up all the traps and killed everyone instantly, and I wanted to get them so bad. Like, all my friends got to play and get that hacker, and I never got lucky enough to get one of those pig hackers, man. We had, like, that one guy, that P100 nurse guy, came to play in our lobbies the one day and was hacking in our matches. And then, like, next thing we knew, like, there was all these, like, videos exposing them and him, like, fighting with a bunch of people. He came and was hacking in our matches before. He joined us. Yeah, we ended up banning him because he was a total dick, and then come to find out he's streaming at the same time and he was hacking. Threw a big baby fit, and then next thing we knew, like, everybody was talking about him, and he was fighting with everybody. Oh, the reporting is tough. It takes them quite a bit. You have to have a lot of proof for them to do anything. The best chance you have is if somebody sees it live, then they get banned. But they have to be careful about that too. Not too long ago, one of those people was targeting smaller streamers, changing their name to match the name of the smaller streamer, and getting those streamers banned. And it was near impossible for them to get their accounts back because they just didn't have the kind of audience to put up a big enough fight to get their stuff back. And it's because they're lazy when it comes to actually looking into who they're banning. Yeah, it sucked. Like, thankfully, it happened to a couple of bigger people who then helped the smaller people, but I assume some of those people still didn't get their account back. Doc, she sounds like a regular spirit. She doesn't sound like Tommy. Yeah, it was him. It was the guy that was like the major focus like last year. Like all of a sudden it blew up and there was like people exposing it everywhere and he would live stream it. He came in and he bitched about somebody that was playing that was very casual, and you know me, like my lobbies are open and everybody has different skill level. Everybody starts somewhere. I'm casual. I don't really care if you don't know what you're doing, as long as you're trying, you know? I hope that everybody can have a good time when they're here. And he bitched about somebody not doing well, and I banned him. And then I realized He's streaming and hacking while he joined us. It was him. I think it was Trex, though. Trex is so casual, and he bitched about Trex, so I had to ban him. I don't want anybody being a dick to anybody about, you know, making a mistake in Dead by Daylight. It's a fucking game. And you're not gonna tell me to kick people out of my lobby. You can fuck off. I'm honestly happy to play by myself. There's some of you that I love to play with, but I cannot stand fucking people treating people bad over this game, you know? The game is a buggy shithole. Who cares how somebody else is playing? Who cares if somebody's not that good, you know? Give people a chance. Honestly, I feel like most people take it seriously at the start. I took it pretty seriously at the start. I also was very unaware of a lot of things. Like, when I was an asshole about things and bitching about things, I did not understand what I was bitching about. Over time, and if you play both sides, you grow to understand a lot more, you become more understanding, but a lot of survivors only play the survivor side. A lot of killers only play the killer side. Yeah, he wasn't as bad whenever he came and did that in my lobby as, like, what unfolded in the next few months after. He went, like, full throttle. He just wanted so much attention. He was fighting with all the bigger streamers. But at least, you know, he messed with us early and he got out of here before it got worse. Survivor is like super chill in comparison. I can't be bothered to spend the amount of time that's required to be that on that level of killer and then have them nerf everything and destroy the killers one by one with reworks, you know? I might lose my damn mind. I appreciate people that are willing to play killer. I love playing against a good, capable killer. But I'm not willing to do it myself. So thank God we have people that are willing to do it. And Survivor should appreciate it more, because it's a hell of a lot more work than playing Survivor. This game is Survivor-sided. As a Survivor main, you know? I very, you know, heavily believe that. The capable Swifts are something, you know? Very serious to deal with when you don't have a lot of things on the killer side anymore. When I first started playing this, I played Huntress and Doctor because I was scared to play Survivor, and nobody could kill me if I was playing Killer. That's back when we had, like, the 1 to 20 rank system. I got over it, though. No, it's not. He didn't do it for comedy. He was, like, very, very toxic. Like, biggest asshole ever. Zero chill. So, definitely not the same person. Nothing comical about him. He was a dick. You know how I am. As soon as somebody joins a lobby and bitches about somebody else in my lobby, they're gone. he was horrible. I see. She should be able to finish that gen. I feel a little naked without my dead heart. Yeah, I don't know. It's just been like that for a long ass time. Now, does she go check the other door? I hope so. Maybe they are in the process of trying to fix the audio bug that she has, and somehow it just spread to all the spirits randomly, you know? I could see that happening with the spaghetti code, you know? Very easily, honestly. And then they're like, how the fuck do we fix this? How did this happen? But yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell you his name, just the asshole that was hacking in my stream. It's fine, though. He didn't last long, you know? He started bitching about the people that I had in my lobby, and he was out. That was it. I didn't want to hear it. Let me close this. Updated my settings. Oh yeah, I mean, it was because of his own attitude problem. But like Leon said, people take this game way too seriously. Like, he was so fucking salty that I had somebody that's pretty casual and doesn't really play or know what they're doing in my match. Hey, I try to give everybody a chance, alright? They get a chance. Sometimes people get multiple, it depends. But that kind of thing, nah. You gotta just be chill with people, man. It's not that serious. I also like, what, my one rule, you just don't DC in my lobbies. If it's at the end and you abandon because the match went to shit, that's different, but if you're gonna like rage quit and throw a fit in the chat because you get down, then you can't play with me either, you know? I don't want to deal with that shit. That's about it, though. It's a little harder for me. Like, I tend to, like, kind of focus on my teammates much more when people join me. I find it much easier to play solo. I still will help everybody in any way that I can. I'll still sacrifice myself for a random, but I tend to not focus as much on my game and try to focus more on the people that are with me when I do have people with me. It makes me feel worse when people that join the lobby have a hard time than randoms, you know? But I will do everything I can for my team always. I find saving a bunch of people and sacrificing myself more of a win than me finishing these gens and just walking out the door. I don't really see the point in that. Like, to me, that's not fun. If I can sacrifice myself and get somebody else out, that's more of a win than me just walking out the door because it's open. To me, anyway. But everybody has their own, you know, preferences and how they play. You do you. If it means that much to you to escape, escape, you know? Just leave. You don't have to go back and save anybody. Listen, I'm sorry they changed you. But I'm a pig main, and he is now a pig. No. Yup, it's him. A giant Chucky? I mean, if it makes you feel better. I hear that gen got done too. I don't know where everybody is. Never mind. Well, damn. For a second, I thought they were on the same gen. Yeah, somebody brought a luck offering. This poor Michael, man, that was so fast. Friend! First time today. This is the second stream. Right? Honestly, I was shocked earlier. Like, the first stream, not having friends a single time was kind of mind-blowing. That hasn't happened since it came out. Oh, shit! Oh, okay. Statistically, they love to do things statistically, but that's just an excuse. Because if that was the truth, it's gotta be like one of the most used perks since release. Alright, let me see what you said. Oh no, Marsh, that sucks. I don't know how that happened. 6 hours of grinding? Lost? Man, I'm sorry, that sucks. That's their, like, easy fix to people, like, the killers that are able to completely ignore it. They're like, we're just gonna add this, and then people won't complain about the killers that it doesn't matter. The ones that can instantly destroy you, like, straight off hook, completely ignore anti-camp, that's their solution. Let's just give 5 more seconds. That'll fix it when it's completely unrelated. Oh, I know, and they're aware of it. They're aware that Springtrap completely ignores the anti-camp. I have the email. That was how many months ago? Like 5 or something? 4 or 5 months ago? I guess they're still working on it. They can't change him in any way to fix that, or they just destroy him. But they just don't say shit. But I do have an email that says that they're aware that he can ignore the anti-camp. That he can camp you and instantly grab you when you unhook yourself and put you right back on the hook. They're also aware that that can manipulate your grade and cause you to have a loss. And it is intended. That's what they said. They gotta fire some of these people, man. They shouldn't be telling people that shit. I honestly don't believe the guy that said that that was the first time that they heard about it. I don't believe him at all. Wow, we were unaware. Thank you so much for bringing this to our attention. This is a very serious issue. We'll make sure that the team gets word of this and starts working on a solution. Hell no, man. I know that you've had at least 10,000 reports of it. But hey. You know what? Let me leave him there and let me go somewhere else. Yeah, it's okay. I don't even care anymore, honestly. I don't mind friends anymore. I got over it. I'm just used to it being a constant, and it was very weird today to not have it. When did my power go out? Like, we were here for like 5 hours. To not have a single friend within 5 hours is kind of nuts, especially with the lobbies being so fast. I can't say shit about now because we haven't been here too long and we finally got one. But it was just weird. I tend to expect it now, and we didn't get it at all. Maybe people are tired of it. At one point, it was annoying. Now it's whatever. It's almost like a given that it's gonna be there. And I don't really care too much anymore. He might take Merciless off after this match. This might be the last time he uses it. Because it's not doing him any favors. He's gonna put on Friends after this. Now, if he was a doctor, might be a different story. Sorry, Akil. The week is over now. It's ending. Hopefully next week is better. minute. I don't think anybody was ready for any kind of tombstone there, though. You didn't get much done, poor guy. He got rushed. The life of a Michael. Pre-rework and now. So easy to get rushed with him. How we doing with our offerings? We used like 30. I just want to make sure I save one, so we definitely won't use all of those today. You know, it's kind of sad that I didn't get her more stuff this past anniversary. Now I don't give a fuck because I'm not going to play with her anymore if they change her face. Positives. Didn't waste my blood points on her. We're in this like double up time where we're gonna get the same killer 2 matches in a row. Over and over and over. Excuse me? Hello? Who is in here? It's so dark I can't see. There's a cat that I can't see. Fucking with stuff. Flashlight didn't help. Ruin. That was almost very bad. There's just no pallet there anymore? Okay. Good to know. No friends, but yeah. Can't blame him. Right? Maybe with these new perks coming, we'll see a little bit of variation in these builds. But you can't really blame people for using what works when not much works anymore, you know? I'm so used to it now. It's like the typical 2 builds that you deal with pretty much every match. It's fine, I'll be able to touch this gen in another 5 hours. Busy. Nancy's chasing him anyway. Get away from her. Nancy should still be close. Unfortunately, yes, she was. He didn't come after me. Coming. The Jen. Oh, it was so close. It has become the Gen of death. We're being too greedy. Okay, if they all make it out, it's fine. Oh. My power went out, yeah. Everything. Total shutdown. I was sitting in my dark little cave. I was like, what? And the stream kept going for like the whole 10 minutes that my power was off. No, the Sable. Thank you. Then when it came back, we got a dedicated server disconnect when I got hooked. Crazy twins match, and then we got sent like halfway across the world to a horrible lobby for everybody. But it's okay, it settled down. Speedo Ace makes me feel like Stars is here again. Did I miss something? Why is Lane streaming 2 hours early? I wonder, is that intentional? I was completely unaware. Yeah, I guess I have to leave before normal. I had no idea that he was streaming early. We're in that double up again, man. We had 2 Myers, now we're gonna have 2 Blights. I was gonna update something and I opened it and it said it was at 2 instead of 4. That's way earlier than his usual. I'm the one that needs to get slugged. I'm not really sure why everybody ran to my gen, you know, it's just minding my own business. That's okay. Here, let me update this. Honestly, I'm glad I saw it so that I can prepare myself for it. I was completely unaware. Let me see. I just want to change the color of the heart in the title so that it's not the exact same as the previous stream. Thank you, sir. A blight in a shoebox. Cautionary, dead hard. I really don't give any fucks that I wasted it. The chance of it stuttering out and not registering is too high for me to care anymore. No! At least they got one of them done in the street, because that was a shit show, trying to get that gen. Thank you. Which one was he on? This one. No, this one got done. I'm not gonna miss this map when it's gone, man. Like, that freaking door being opposite this one in this street. A huntress could just sit in the fucking middle. Yeah, are you excited? It's whatever. At least it had, like, a moment where it was killer-sided, you know? Oh my gosh, what is this? Get off my board! Pull my head down to the freaking ground. I hate these pants so much. I hate them. Okay. It's better. Ooh. Nice. Not that we actually need blood points for anything, but... Only one secret. Ah, I hate shelter woods. I had a 2.5-hour DC standoff on this match. Ooh, it's a Vommy Mummy. The killer literally went to sleep. And just waited. Left his game up and just went to sleep. Because he didn't want to D-rank. I have a clip of it too. Back when we didn't have a... I don't know, like the game's ever really been properly working. It was that bug where when you got hooked, you ended up on the killer's shoulder, like seeing it from their perspective. You got put into the killer's camera. And neither one of us wanted to D-rank, so we wouldn't DC. And then he goes, fine, I'm gonna go take a nap. He talked me into it, though. I DC'd after 2.5 hours. Honestly, I should have just done it for him in the beginning when he was nice about it, you know? I understood. He's got to deal with way more shit on the killer side to get that rank back than I would have. So I let him have it. I was stubborn for a little while, though. Damn. Is that serious, huh? No. See? There's a huge chance that she got put on that hook and she got kicked out. She didn't DC at all. It happened to me the very first match that I came back on stream. It honestly happens quite often. I bet she just got disconnected. She did not rage quit. No, I think that's the problem. Like, people not being sure. But it happens too often for me to not assume that that's what happened. Until I saw it happen in my own lobbies with people that joined me or to myself, I assumed that they were just disconnecting because, you know, they got downed first. But it is a problem. I can't guarantee that's what happened to her, but it literally happened to my very first match of this stream. To me. It happens every week. Every week it's happened since November. The 2v8 would time itself out after a little while, though. We weren't stuck there 2.5 hours. It was way worse previously, the bug. At least now it kind of catches up with itself. It just took a little time when your Wesker was buggy. It's an improvement from what it was previously. They changed it though, like, what's the maximum now? An hour? Before the server just shuts down? Positives, you know? At least there's a way to get out of it way sooner than previously. Because when it first started happening, there was no end. There was no getting out of it. You were just there until somebody decided to DC. Right? You can see why I don't mind at all playing solo. I have very capable teammates. I try to encourage people to continue to play and get their MMR to a place where people are actually doing things. I also understand why they give up before they get there. But it doesn't take that much time. If you're consistently playing for, you know, a couple weeks, you should get yourself to a decent place, as long as you do enough as well. It's hard though, it's hard to get good matches to start. When you're starting, I guess. But I feel like if you're, you know, if you're learning, so is everybody else. It's a better place for you to be. Oh! Plaything! I didn't even realize. I heard her like huffing and I'm like, straight on me! What's up, Zay? Good morning. I feel kind of out of the loop. I need to pull up my Discord and see why everything's so early today. I feel like I missed something important. Thanks. The bot cleansing. Kill this bot. Oh, that fountain's right by the door. Man, this bot cleansed my plaything for me. With her wall hack, she knows where everything is. She's cleansing again. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit, that hook's right there. There's no way I can't pull that off. She can knock me down. Hey, listen, last time those were real people. It was not a bot, alright? We can't blame the bot. She's just programmed that way. The entire team, other than me, constantly cleansing every time they had, like, touched anything last time. I don't even know what to say about that, okay? Time for me to cleanse. As far away from everything as I can. Now we just need a little bit of patience, because she can also ignore the anti-camp with her puke. Honestly though, that build that specific flag had on is fucking amazing. It's so fun to play against. It felt so special. You know? The crazy hysteria, Vommy Mommy. Even with the bot cleansing 17 times, it's fine. It worked out. I loved that match though with that Vommy Mommy. Like it was so fun. She was special. It was such a brutal, unique build that she had. Never played against another one quite like that one. Honestly, it just kind of shows the potential in trying something unique because everybody's used to the same typical builds right now because there's only so much that's useful. So that was, I don't know, it was so good. I didn't mind at all that my team saved me at the worst possible time. You know? It was a fun match. I mean, everything has its counters, you know? And I wouldn't say that the team made very many mistakes. I feel like it was just something that they were not used to. So it threw them off a little bit. Yeah, I know. Been a while, honestly. I'm surprised we didn't see him more often in the event. He was so good in the event. I'm not gonna play him in 2v8, no. I don't really like him. I don't want to get in her way. No, he's just not for me. I don't like him. No raid for 2v8. Doc's gonna play Chucky, so I have to play somebody that has some mobility. That's why he suggested it. But I'm gonna go for Spirit and Dracula when he plays Chucky. That's my preference out of who I have to choose from, really. Usually it's opposite. He's usually the killer that has the mobility. But one of us has to be able to move, you know? The map's too big. She's in the basement? Something. We'll go get her. Maybe that somebody is me. Next, though, Zay, we have Chaos Shuffle next. I'm only gonna do one stream of it, though. And then I'm playing regular. We'll see how it goes. If everybody's, like, rage quitting and I have to play with a bunch of bots because they don't like their builds. Then I'm not gonna play it more than once. We'll see. We'll see how the vibes are. How people are behaving. Usually it's a shit show, to be honest. I find it to be a very negative experience. Everybody is like super excited for it, and then they're miserable when it's actually here. They're all rage quitting because they don't like their builds. I really don't want the Nia to die. But he is determined. Man. No, no. Laser focused, man. Just protect the Nia, don't worry about me. I mean, she wasted his whole match. Alright, I'm gonna leave you with her. Oh, no way out. That sucks. It's okay. Maybe we can break the hook if he tries to pick her up. No! Nia! Damn. Okay, you can pick me up. That works. I don't know if she got that door ready. I think she may have. You want me to heal you? I mean, he's coming right back for us. I wish we could have worked on the door. The No Way Out really didn't have stacks on it, but it was still just not gonna happen fast enough. I hear you snorting behind me. James. How are you? Where is the other person? Okay, she's gonna go get her. It's like, why is she still on the hook? So much gonna happen. Yeah, it's still not there yet, the custom stuff. Honestly, it was supposed to be there by the Christmas event. I was hoping we could have customs with the snowballs, but it just didn't happen. Honestly, low priority, considering how much stuff is broken in the game. It'll be here when it's here, you know? We'll see if it ever even comes. Like, it may never happen. Yeah, it would have been fun. That was the plan anyway, but it never happened. Because it wasn't done in time. If she can come and heal me, I can help. She's okay though. Oh my god. It's amazing. Right? Don't you love when Blood Warden actually fucking works for you? I heard it go up behind me and I was like, damn. I don't know. Did he do it too early? I mean, he might get me too. He's fast as fuck. Oh my god! That was too lucky, honestly. He could have had me too. I didn't expect it. I really didn't expect it. Not the way he was playing, man. I did not expect the Blood Warden. A lot of times you can kind of sense it, you know? Because they play a certain way and they wait the timer out, so you just assume it's gonna be there. Yeah, I didn't. He did. He did a very good job hiding it. Honestly, though, like, he's pretty fast. It was smart of him to do it then. It was a tiny bit early, but I was standing in the exit. So that would, like, secure him blocking me from walking right out. So instead of waiting out the timer, he was just taking that chance. And he almost made it to me, too. He would have got me. She healed me just in time. And it went down just in time. The poor Nia, though. It's hard to pull it off, though. That perfect timing. When the timer is that low, a lot of people just have that mentality if somebody's down and the door is open to not take the chance for it, even though it's pretty rare. Sure, they? It's kind of a 50-50 though. A lot of times people don't want to leave people behind too. It depends kind of on your MMR, I guess. But I feel like if you play with that kind of build, you already kind of know. It's only really obvious if they're trying to use it for like the first time. You know, if they're getting used to it, they don't really pay attention to the timer. But some of those, you know, when they're kind of like proxy camping people down and you know that they're waiting for the timer, you can just sense it. You know what's gonna happen. I like it though. I do like it on both sides. I enjoy it popping up in my face as a survivor too. That oh you thought, because it just doesn't happen very often. It's so situational, and it's not very often that you're gonna get a killer that's willing to run a situational perk. Hey, Doc! It's a Chucky! Your hoping has paid off. I have the best flip of a Blood Warden 4K with Pig during the Christmas event. Honestly, it was like a 3v2 though. I had two like super Pig simps following me around and then a super salty Trevor, who I know was pissed about the Blood Warden. Yeah, you want to see it? I just transferred everything so that I can edit it on PC. I'll get to, you know, I'll get to the winter clips before the end of winter, hopefully this month. I really didn't want to kill them. Honestly, I was just doing some, like, challenges. I think I was doing like the 25 downs thing. I was just doing it in one match, slugging everybody. But the opportunity presented itself. Honestly, I couldn't get two of them to play. Oh! He's so cute! Did you see his hat? Oh my gosh. He's adorable. Look at him! It is cute, dog. It is cute. I can't blame you. I don't think you need the party hat. I don't think it matters. Everything is so cute on him. Like... You don't need to buy the party hat, you know? Everybody's gonna love you no matter what you have on him. They're all cute. I don't think you can go wrong. He's fucking adorable. It's ridiculous how cute he is. It's so cute. I love it. Okay. just being precautionary. I don't want to upset her. Oh, I guess the dailies reset. Doesn't he have the blighted one too? I mean, they're not all cute. It doesn't matter. He's still cute. The birthday hat though and this Santa one are fucking adorable. I like his sweater though from the previous year. Yeah, it's kind of gross, but at the same time, like, he's still cute. He's so tiny, you don't really see it up close, you know? I have a hard time taking him seriously. I just want to look at him. What? Where the fuck was she? I'm sorry, Elodie. I didn't even know you were behind me. What? I deserved it. Look at the stuttering. All right, calm down.
Up you go.
He was too fast for the server. It didn't know how to handle that. I don't think he appreciated me DMing his Mori. It's okay, mine's next. As long as they save me, we're gonna get a cute Mori too. I'm ready. He's so cute. I love it. I'm glad you got it. That's what you need to wear. Just wear that one. The candy cane is pretty cool, man. I won't throw for a Mori since Zaya's here. I was definitely jealous of the Elodie getting Mori though. I still think his face could have been done a little better. He just looks, you know, whatever. But just seeing him from like above and he's so tiny and seeing the little fucking hat and the candy cane, he's adorable. You don't really see his face. I still think the birthday hat is cuter, but it doesn't really matter. He's cute either way. It's okay. If that's what you like. Sure. It's a legion. Yeah, do you need a barrier in between us to make you feel safe? Not never a Robbie. 1 out of like every 800 legions is a Robbie. I don't know. I don't get it, honestly. Like, it wasn't that big of a deal. To me personally, I didn't think he was like overly strong. But the outrage was real and he's been shelved. Probably indefinitely. They might as well just fucking revert it. Like, if it was that much of an issue, he was fine previously, before the adjustment. Just revert it for the 2v8. Put him back to how he was. Yeah, it was just support. That's the thing, though, like, I guess. He went from only support to really being able to do things on his own, but with the mix of the other killers, I don't know. He's no nurse, you know? So I still don't get why they took him out and said he was too strong. I thought it was fine. It was less of an issue, like the injuring everybody was more condensed without the range. So to me it was less brutal, but I don't know. It bothered people that much. I wish people complained about Nancy's new face as much as they complained about Legion. Instead, we got like a 50-50 split of a bunch of absolute maniacs that actually like it. So they're not gonna change it. It's gonna come to life. It's gonna be so sad. I don't know, I feel like the people there, like BHVR is very aware of Stranger Things. They know what she looks like, they know that doesn't look like her. How could they approve it? They've got plenty of Stranger Things experience. They should know better. I can't believe Merciless took over Friends today, though. Like, we've had Merciless like 80 times between the first stream and this stream. It's like everywhere. And it's not helping anybody out. I don't know why everybody's using it, because everybody's still getting rushed to the heavens. Where was that other gen? I mean, Zay's about to pop that one. Chris is back on the other one. I don't know, like, we've had constant Merciless. But everybody that's used it has gotten pretty heavily gen rushed. I guess he gave up, huh? Got rushed too hard. Sorry, man. Sorry. Who made a video about Merciless, though? That's what I want to know. We've seen it way too much today for it to just be random. There's gotta be a reason. Yeah, it's one of my maps of the day. You see how it goes. Like, the rotation changes in the morning, and then I get, like, the same few maps constantly. Honestly, I was really surprised to get Larry's. I haven't gotten it in a long time. It's usually not in my rotation. I can't give an accurate representation of how I feel about that map when I play killer, because the killer I play, nobody runs from me. They follow me and they insist on dying at my feet, sacrificing themselves for the love of a pig. So, I don't ever have any fucking trouble on that map. I can't let people go. They just dump MMR on me and nobody runs from me. They just all die at my feet. 100% win streak is that killer in my statistics, with a 99% win rate for my chases. And I get some, like, teams with some crazy sweaty builds, like, trying to be all in my face, and then as soon as they realize what killer it is, they just want to meme, and I can't get them to do anything. I also don't care to really test the waters for a different one. To see how I feel about that map. Maybe I'd agree with you. But honestly, I don't feel like I'd have much of an issue if I played Trapper on that map. Too many places I could trap people in. Yeah, maybe for the killers that you play, but for the ones that I choose to play, it's a non-issue. I know it's not very well liked though. I just can't relate. A bunny? I was looking at your charms. I mean, it looks fine, say. It doesn't match very well. Oh my gosh. It's the bondage, Hunty! Been a while. Is there somebody back there? Or did she just lose me? Okay. Sure. Tree. Tree of death. Let me get on it, Jen. Scumming? Listen, there's nothing wrong with my Nancy's face. This new imposter Nancy with the Botox problem. That's the issue. I know you never liked her. Honestly, I didn't play with her too often, but now I regret it because she's never going to be Nancy again if they go through with this change. The most fucking botched character rework of life. It's so bad. Honestly, like, half the community siding with it makes me question playing this game anymore. Like, these people are crazy. They need therapy. Sorry, not sorry. Like, I don't know, man. They obviously don't really know who Nancy is. To say that that's a good rework. Time to play a different game. These people are nuts. I knew they were crazy. I didn't think they were that crazy. People just have very questionable taste. I was hoping that hit somebody, not gonna lie. We had a huntress on this map, I think, 3 streams ago. and she was the best orbital hunty that I've had, like, in years. It never happens. Like, I got fucking sniped from the other side of the map, and it blew my mind. I was so impressed. Her shots were fucking amazing. It used to be way more common when there was less killers. Like, when I had a huntress, it was a good huntress. Yeah, not quite awake yet. Scared at the Dwight. I have similar experiences where only my teammates jump scare me. I love it when a killer actually pulls up a jump scare on me, though. It's so rare nowadays. I really hope at some point we get Lights Out back. It was so fun. Listen, Doc, not everything is about you. I was impressed the first time. You'll never impress me again. I already know. Now I just like seeing you do it to other people because they have no clue what they're in for. They think they're gonna rush the shit out of you and you fuck everybody up. Oh, I'm sure you could jump scare me. You know me way too well too at this point. It's a little bit unfair. When I play against Doc, I have to try to force myself to play completely different to throw him off, and it only works sometimes. I can't really do too much differently and still be successful. But he knows every move I'm gonna make. He's like right in my head. He's watched me play for a couple years now. A few years. Like, what, almost 4. She's got no hooks there. You're okay. I hope. No! This one. She has a hook, say. It's not okay. Damn, I don't know where the other door is, but I don't think I'm getting out that one. fine. I gotta be a better Sabo Nancy, man. We're progressing throughout the day. Not necessarily, like, being real, what are the chances of me bringing toolboxes with me? I'm just Nancy protesting today, I'm using her stuff. No, it's fine, it's not that serious. I'm just using some of her items, even though I don't know. It's not like I'm going through any of them. I only lost like 2. But I figured might as well use some of her stuff since I'm not going to be using her ever again. Maybe just to jump scare the killers. Maybe new Nancy will be good for like, come and get me. Where I can, like, hide in a bush and then on demand pop out with her scary new Botox face and scream in the killer's face, you know? Nancy will be the new killer. That would traumatize me, new Nancy, screaming in my face. She's gonna become, like, the most tunneled character in Dead by Daylight. She's gonna take over Steve's position. Yeah, that's why it kept her busy long enough for me to run my ass all the way across the map, thankfully. It's a mommy. Okay, this is a good start. Drive-by save. Oh no! Right in my hip! Didn't work out that way. Oh, she's coming. She's coming for you. I don't know. Not as long as usual, honestly. Like 8 hours. My power went out. So I had to start over. full shutdown. I was like, everything was dark. I'm just sitting in my dark little cave with no lights, and the dog was crying because she was scared. And I was like, well, that happened. It's fine. It's whatever. It was only like halfway through what I typically stream, so I started another one. If it was way later, I would have just called it, but it's fine. But yeah, KQ, I stream the same amount of time every week, give or take like an hour, for the last 2 years. So, the exact same, man. Nothing new. That's the schedule. Damn, Zay. Going through some shit. You might want to get ready to go. She's coming. You're still not used to what? Oh. I think it's nice. It needed to be updated, honestly. It's kind of stupid the way that it was. Uh-oh. See that packet loss pop up? We might be done soon. I do not want to deal with that shit. Server's getting busy. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want me to heal you? I expected you to just plot twist after we finished the gen. Can't lie. I do miss just like fucking around and jumping over on the little ledge that was there, but it's whatever. Honestly, this is way better. Just the meme on it, you know? It's not like it was strong. It was kind of like an instant throw. Like, where were you gonna go? But I still miss it. But yeah, the new version is much better. I didn't expect them to get rid of so many pallets though, but it's definitely dependent on like what spawn you get. Like this pallet was missing, and then in the room with the stairs and the double, that one was missing last match that I had on this map. It took away a ton of pallets, but now it's here, so it's just, you know, whatever you get. It's not gone all the time because it's right fucking here. I hate Shelter Woods. I have always hated Shelter Woods. That happened. I just get really bad luck with Shelter Woods. I always have, and I always have, like, the worst matches that I've had The craziest bugs, it's always Shelter Woods. Didn't it have a floor that was like blocking something previously? Like basement or something? I don't know, that map is just always a shit show. And they added the building in the middle for Skull Merchant, and honestly, it didn't make it any better in my opinion. See, like, this pallet's gone now. They took that one away. There's still the one on this side. That one was gone my last match, but I was also missing other ones. The last match. They took quite a few things away. Honestly, though, 2 pallets in that room is kind of unnecessary. Like, one being gone is fine. The other one, I don't know, I didn't like that that one was gone. It's not the strongest pallet anyway, so it was kind of sad that they took it away. Work till it didn't, I guess. Bye, Zay. See you later. Out of here. Will they finish the gens, or is it gonna be a hatch match? We can't tell because the spectating is bugged. I don't know. Those weren't pallet density updates, you know? They just took away some pallets and hope that nobody noticed. It's whatever, though. There's still plenty of fucking pallets on that map, you know? I think it'll throw people off a few times when they realize those are not there anymore, and then they'll get used to it. It's not anything excessive. It's just a few. It's like 3 or 4 that I noticed. Those 2, like, mostly, though. The one was back, though. It's inconsistent. The one, like, in the center room with the stairs and the 2 pallets, though, I think that one's just gone for good. The other one, I didn't have it, but now it was back, so. Depends on what spawns in, I guess. There's a lot that are gone. But it's not anything that's, like, at the level where people are complaining about it. Now it's just, you know, you gotta get used to it. It's fine, though. I haven't seen anything, like, excessively empty. I did notice the issues with Swamp, but I feel like those were just, buggy spawns. Like, I have not had another pier that was totally, completely open with just, like, pillars and no walls and no windows, and you could just walk through it. That's probably just an issue with whatever is going on with their new spawn system for these tiles. They just didn't load in that one match, you know? Because I haven't seen it again, just that one time. And then you had that one that was like the pier was misplaced and in the middle of the fucking map, like in the ground. Which I'm not sure how that happened. That was so strange, that clip you sent me of like part of the pier just being in the middle of the swamp map in the grounds. I don't know. They don't quite have the spawn system down yet. They do have that issue. Like, we know they have that issue where they do not double check where resources will spawn, like, a lot of the time, and then we end up with totems that we can't cleanse, fire barrels inside the generators, pallets spawning, like, on their own with, like, weird collision issues where you can't really walk through it. It's been a thing for pretty much forever. They're never gonna have, like, somebody that can properly check this shit. maybe it's like way more difficult, but honestly, like, should have certain spots for like resources to spawn where other things don't spawn. The fire barrel inside the gen, it was kind of wild. Yeah, murder. That's what mommy mummies usually do, honestly. Mommy mummies and twins, man. You should expect to have some slugging when it's those two. Man, they make me so tempted to be scene partner Lisa. But we gotta be Nancy today. It's Nancy's day. I only saw that packet loss symbol pop up once, so let's hope the servers are okay. It is getting to be that time where they start being questionable. Overload incoming. It's cool. Like, if everything went crazy and this one didn't go past 2 hours, I would have deleted it, but we'll leave it. Regardless of what happens next, might as well. I think Blight may have taken over. I think now we've had more Blights than Springtrap. Blight is now the killer of the day. Oh! I deserved it. I was greedy. This was my weather 2 days ago, and now everything's melted. It's so crazy. I can't believe it's in the 50s right now in New York in January. What world do we live in? I don't remember this ever happening, honestly. Hi, everyone. Where can he take her? Alright, I'm gonna do this gen. We can't be stuck in this altruistic loop of the Sabo slug. Hold on, I got enough time. It's alright, she got her. I would have got her in time too. We needed to get at least something else done. Sorry, Zane. We didn't bring you over here. Oh my gosh, my dead hard stutter. Fuck you, dead hard, man. It's doing me so dirty today, man. It wouldn't be as bad if it didn't stutter super hard when it doesn't register properly. It wouldn't even bother me, you know? It's the fact that I shake like that on the ground when it doesn't register that pisses me off. It's gotten to be much worse. It's pretty fucking buggy. Like, this stutter thing is an issue that's probably never gonna get fixed. I still refuse to take it off. I'd rather it, like, be broken and work when it works. But yeah, it's definitely got some issues for a while now. That stutter is so stupid. It's just the servers, you know, deciding not in my favor. But it's like a double hit when it stutters, because then I know that it was an issue. He even questioned it. Do you see him? He's like, what the fuck just happened? Yeah. DBD happened. Oh, were you? He loves shopping. Did he say that he was gonna be early today, Marsh? I opened the Discord so I could check his server to see if he actually mentioned it. I just wasn't aware. was really tired, so I hope it wasn't an accident. But I haven't had a chance to check myself yet if you said anything. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't either. I hope it was intentional. Oh, he's asleep. He's not gonna see it. I guess we'll find out at 2. Morning, Cow. How are you? That registered super fucking late. Ah, smart. Touché, sir. Did you check? Nothing? That's fine. I just, I thought I'd stay up a little bit so I could be there at the start if it's gonna be early. Usually I'm asleep and I catch the end. But if it's early, I'll definitely wake up too late. So I'd like to stay up for a little while if it was intentional. We'll see. I guess I can check now. Alright, if he wakes up in time, he'll answer me. Same, Pow. That's why I had to start my stream over. I lost my power too, it's the wind. Wind advisory until later today. I assume that's what it was. Total blackout. Right when I got into a match with, Doc's favorite killer. Oh, you're still dealing with like updating? Luckily mine came back on pretty quickly, but then I was kind of worried that I didn't wait it out a little bit because I wasn't sure how stable things were going to be. So far so good though. And I will be done soon. Anyway. Honestly, it feels weird to have the stream split into 2 instead of one long one, but it's whatever. It was early enough that I came back. We were only here like 5 hours, so. I gotta get my Nancy time in, while she's still here. She needs her moment, her last moments. Yeah, I hope everything gets worked out sooner than later, Good luck with it. That sucks. Gotta have the lemons. You're getting more snow later? All of mine melted. Like, New York is going through some shit right now. It's in the 50s. Like, where am I? I feel like I brought Texas winter with me. Doesn't even feel like New York right now, but my dog is, like, living her best life. She's so happy right now that the snow is gone. Oh my gosh, it's a pool. The PTB is amazing, Pow. You are gonna love it. You have to play it when it comes out. You have to. It's stunning. It is stunning. I don't say that lightly. It is so impressive. They did amazing with it. I can't believe they pulled off what they pulled off. It is so fucking cool. The killer is amazing. The experience is amazing. Everything is amazing except for new Nancy is disgusting. Disgrace. She should be set on fire. She needs to be reverted. I'm protesting. She's not my Nancy. I will only play Nancy if she's this Nancy. We will never play Nancy again. No, we might. We might play Nancy and jump scare the killers because she's horrible looking. It's traumatizing how bad she is. But yeah, that aside, the chapter is so good. So freaking good. Honestly, the portrait pictures that I used for the thumbnail doesn't do justice to how bad she looks in game. She's a fucking gremlin. That doesn't even do justice. I just wanted... Sadako is broken in the PTB, so she's like half T-posing, so I had to do it. Yeah, but it's like the opposite of what happened to Claire. Claire started as a gremlin, and then they did a decent job with her. It just took a long time. Nancy started off looking like her, and now she looks like a gremlin. She looks so bad, though. It's so bad. Like, everything is wrong. Everything. Her face shape, her nose face, how fucking fat her cheeks are. She's, like, the most botched rework of all time. She's worse than Goblin Claire, honestly. I was able to get used to Goblin Claire. I would never get used to this new Nancy. She's horrific. I will die on that hill. Rest well, KQ. No, Steve looks like a duck. Duh. I don't think that they will. There's too many people that like it. Too many absolutely insane, drug-addicted maniacs that play DBD that think she looks good. Sadly, there's not enough complaining. I feel like it's very 50-50. There's a bunch of maniacs that somehow think that she looks better. But those people just never liked Nancy to begin with then. Like, they just don't like the real Nancy. Because this Nancy, even though she's like, I guess, like, people are saying PS2 quality Nancy, but she still has the likeness of Nancy. New Nancy kind of looks like whoever was in charge of the rework thought that Holly Wheeler was Nancy Wheeler. And then they infused her little sister's face onto her face and thought that was Nancy. Like, they just were not aware that Natalia was the actress that played Nancy. They thought Holly was Nancy. That's what I think happened there. To me, she looks like Holly. With Nancy's hair. Like, somebody really messed up there. But even Holly doesn't have, like, Botox cheeks like new Nancy, so I don't know. But she looks way more similar to Holly, in my opinion. It's horrible. It is horrible. They did so good with everybody but Eddie. Eddie looks a little questionable. He's got some weird forehead and they didn't quite nail his hair, you know? But he's still okay. He's passable. 11 looks great. Dustin looks great. Robin looks great. The new killer looks great. The chapter is fucking amazing. It is such an experience. It is so cool. And then somebody really fucked up on Nancy. I don't know who approved it, but whoever those people were, they need to go. You know, get rid of them. It's definitely not up to standard. I saw so many people with their own rework of it where they like plugged in the model of the new Nancy and told AI to fix it and make it look like Nancy Wheeler, and they all turned out better than the one that we're getting. All these random ass people on Twitter like made decent models of her overnight. They had all this time and they messed it up pretty bad, man. But yeah, the portrait picture, it doesn't look anything like her, but it looks better than in-game Nancy. Anima, listen. I can't be your friend anymore. I know you don't have the best taste, but that just sealed it, man. I said at the beginning of the stream. Can't sit with me. I gotta cut ties. Your taste is just unreasonable. Are you okay? Do you need assistance? Zero tolerance. Yes, Nancy Gate. What? It didn't register? Fine. Kill me. Get me out of here. Anywhere you want to go. Zero struggle. Freedom. No, she doesn't at all. Did you see what she looks like in-game? Oh my gosh. You know, her nose is a different shape. Like, she does not have puffy cheeks, man. She has an eating disorder that she's been getting freaking therapy for a decade. It's not her. Her whole face is shaped different. This one has way more likeness to her. I never had an issue with this one. I always thought it looked similar enough to her, you know, but compared to this new one, oh my god. Just go to the DBD Twitter. Or just go to Twitter and look up new Nancy DBD and you will get a flooding of new Nancy. Honestly, the lighting is nice for her portrait. You know, it's just a portrait, but it's she does look like that, but with a lot of like heavy shadowing and weird crevices in her face for the most part. Unless you get her like up against a fire barrel with like full lighting on her face, then she kind of looks okay, but she still doesn't look like Nancy. They changed her nose and it's really wide. They changed her jawline and it's really wide, and Nancy does not have a wide jawline. She's just not my Nancy, alright? I couldn't believe it. I was stunned by that too. Loading into PTB and seeing new Nancy, I was like, oh my god, trauma. What have they done? Then I go to Twitter and I see people like, oh, this is such a nice rework. It looks so much like her. I'm like, what are these people on? Because I need some to tolerate this. Give me some of what you got, and maybe I can get over the trauma that was caused by me witnessing new Nancy in PTB. Yeah, honestly, she looks like Holly to me. 100% she's Holly with Nancy's hair. Yeah, they just complain and say that this model is ugly, but this model has the actress's likeness, so they just think Nancy's ugly. You can't just change her. And say that it's still Nancy if it looks nothing like her. I don't know, I feel like anything would have been better. I don't know if it could be worse than what it is. It's so bad. She rivals Goblin Claire, you know? Man, we haven't had this map for a while, huh? It's fine, we're gonna play Robin anyway. Robin is taking over Nancy's position. I'm not mad starting off with the fresh P100 Robin, you know? Works for me. You know, I didn't really think about that. Maybe I shouldn't use all her shit. Because she is Robin. It's fine, we'll get her more shit. We're playing with Nancy. She needs to have her time before she's gone. It's worth it. To be fair, I could never use all of these items before she changes. Robin will have plenty to work with. Okay, bye! Yes, I have. It's okay. It's just okay. It's not the best season. But I mean, you're gonna want to finish it, you know? It's alright. I won't spoil anything for you, since you haven't seen it. Very mediocre, though, compared to the previous season. Previous season was much better. It has its moments, though. A couple moments. Ain't nobody got time for that anima. I've already made up my mind about her, right? I spent enough time with her in PTB. She's not gonna grow on me. I have no issue playing Robin instead, you know? Season 1 was my favorite. I had a hard time with Season 2. I kept falling asleep. Once I got through it, though, I was through it. And the rest of it was really good. And honestly, Season 2 isn't bad or anything. Season 2 was good, I just had a really hard time getting into it. I kept falling asleep. Absolutely. There's nothing to change. Like, it's impossible. There's no way. They would have to rework her again and make her actually look like Nancy for me to want to touch her. I'm not going to touch that botched Nancy with the 10-foot fucking pole. I'm not going to piss on her if she's on fire. I'm going to have to be nice to the random botched Nancys that I play with, but you will never catch me being the botched Nancy. Works for me. Let me go over here. Altruism kills. I don't know. It was Winona Ryder that made me want to watch it. I was super excited that she was going to be in a show. I guess I'm going to get up. I was going to wait and get up and hit him with the pallet, but everybody's dying. Let me get up. Where are you going? You didn't watch it? Question mark? Are you not sure? Anima, if you didn't watch it and you have no Nancy knowledge, then you don't get to have an opinion about new Nancy looking like Nancy. You don't know what you're talking about. Senile. Insane. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were that crazy. Do you see how valuable Unbreakable can be? Everybody was dead. Everybody. And now everybody's up. One Unbreakable can change the entire match for your team. Best perk in the game. Always has been. Another hill I will die on. Nancy Gate and Unbreakable for life. Unless they add base kits. Dead Heart, though, is on its way out, man. It's done me dirty the whole day. It refuses to register. That one was a little bit better though. There wasn't a stutter, so I don't feel as bad about it. I mean, yeah, everybody's a little crazy, but you're pushing it. It's basically the same, Marsh. Other than not being able to use it multiple times. The timing changed slightly, but it's still just as, like, unreliable as it always was. Like, when it works, but a lot of times, like, you know, the servers aren't the best, so you're taking a risk already with it registering or not, but to me it's the same. When they first changed it, I decided to stop using it. I was using Made for This for a long time until that got nerfed. That was way too fucking strong. It was pretty dirty, to be honest. Then when I put it back on after the changes, it was exactly the same as it always was. You just, you know, you only get to use it twice, max. If there was something else, I mean, maybe like Medal of Man could take a hit for you more reliably at the end of the match. It just requires quite a bit more. But to be fair, it's really only beneficial in certain situations. I like it for like the end of the match if I need to get out the door. But honestly, I might swap it with Soul Guard. Because I tend to use Unbreakable a lot. And that would give me like the auto extra hit that I need if I was to get up without having to... A lot of times I'll get up and then I'll use my Dead Heart. Soul Guard will just be the no-brain to that. And also, we have a very juicy new Hex coming, so the chances of me having unlimited pickups is pretty high. So I think we're going to switch it for Soul Guard. Maybe I'll start it next week. There's a lot of Plaything and a lot of Pentimento, but we're going to have this Hex Hive Mind that a lot of people are going to be using for a while. And as long as there's an active Hex, I can get up as many times as I want to. And I will have a little bit of extra speed from Unbreakable. Even though if I keep Unbreakable on, I'll bleed out a little faster, it doesn't matter. I'll still have the potential to get up quite a bit. And then I'll always be able to take a hit. Metal is okay, but then I'm focusing on everything that is an objective, really, to get it ready, you know? Metal is kind of selfish. Like, you should be doing the objective, I guess, instead of trying to farm the stacks for your metal. And I feel like it's only gonna go... Oh, it's a Baba! It's only gonna go so far. Sorry, I was stunned again. All of this stunning this week. I'm so happy we got a Baba. Before I ended the stream, I didn't think it was gonna happen. Yeah, there's a new killer Hex with Vecna. That's pretty good. But most of the matches we had today had some kind of a Hex. So honestly, like with everybody using them again, Soul Guard is pretty good. There was a time where we didn't see many, you know? Like we might get Plaything and Pentimento, but it wasn't very constant. But typically now, we tend to have at least something, some kind of Hex in the mix. They're gonna pop it. Or not. No? Not coming out here? Well, that sucks. Thank you. I don't know, the way you talked about it before I read the perks, like, you just weren't impressed. I think that they all have potential. Wait and see when it comes out. There are so many good combinations you can use with the new perks. We're gonna have a lot more variety than we're used to. Thankfully, because we have been in a rut of like the same couple builds that we play against indefinitely. Except for today. Today we've had like a shit ton of Merciless. For some reason. You know what? He could do that one by himself. Regardless, I feel like, I mean, between Plaything, Pedimento, Blood Favor, for some reason we've had a shit ton of Ruin, and nobody cleanses the Ruin because it's like, who cares about Ruin? It's not like it's old Ruin. So, the potential of Soul Guard has gone up quite a bit. But yeah, when I read 11's perks, I thought you were out of your mind. Her aura perk is gonna be something insane. You just wait. Good luck with your scratch mirror. That perk with object and then throw on the fucking Trevor perk so it's like extended for the rest of your life. Honestly, it's gonna be something. I doubt you're even going to be playing it. You're going to be too obsessed with the new killer. You'll probably never touch Myers again. He's a thing of your past now. But no, honestly, like, there's so many things that are gonna work so well with it. It's gonna be so stupid. People are gonna have way too much information, and in a survive with friends group with communication, it's gonna be absolute fucking hell. The Dustin perks are good, but they're nothing great, but they're not bad either, you know? I feel like the good thing is we didn't really get anything bad. The only bad thing out of this chapter is Nancy. Hello? Nothing at all on that side? What? Seriously though, this entire run and that one, there's not a single fucking gen? I see the one in the hallway, but what the fuck? It's the only one? On 3 sides? And the door is literally like inside my ass? The fuck is this spawn? What happened? Oh, he knows. He swung and he canceled it. There's one in here then, right? No? On the stairs? Okay. That's so weird. I've never seen the spawns be so messed up for the gens on this map. Sorry. Ooh. Okay, you can heal me, I guess. Listen, nobody deserves that kind of karma, alright? I know she let Barb die. But that's pushing it, alright? She already has to deal with, like, the never-ending criticism and backlash just because of her personality. They didn't have to do her like that, though. Man, I wish he would have let me heal him. I feel so bad. What? There was shit on the floor? Oh my gosh! Freaking ridiculous. Went right through me, the poor guy. Hi? Not gonna happen. Can't get up there. Tiny legs. Where is this other guy? I hear him. I heard him. Didn't work. I tried to. I was gonna try to follow him around it, but he doubled back. Ow! Get off my cord. That hurt. Rip my freaking headset off. Ah, let's see. Thanks. Man, this gen spawn is so fucked. What weird gens. This is the only normal one. Nah. The one like up the stairs too is kind of normal. This one, but having like 3 rows with no gens upstairs is nuts. Like 3 full hallways. And the one gen we have, the door is like up against your ass. Like, wow. DBD gods are in his favor. They gave him such a good spawn. I thought I heard him. Until I saw the HUD. Like, look at this. Gen of Death, that's what it is. You got a music room though, huh? Oh, they got him. Hello? Texture on my foot? This one's much more comfortable than the other one. Shh, I'll never know. Never mind, he knew! Now that's Nancy Karma, dog. It works for you with your 2 MMR since you never play DBD. Understandable. Or are you talking about Identity 5? It's not the same game. Yeah, it's not the same game, Anima. Not at all. They just have similar map layouts because VHBR made it for them. They're nothing alike. And you're probably using some OP survivor with a crazy ability. But yeah, not the same. Alright. It don't matter. It's Identity 5. The matches are over in 2.5 minutes. I guess I'm gonna use this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck. It's cool. He's on the other door. Let me see if I can stay in the courtyard. Somehow we got that shit done. I have no idea how, man. The spawns for the gens were so special. I don't know why he went in the door. Was it an accident? I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I can't say that it doesn't work a lot of the time. It just didn't work on him. To be fair, there was no hole. Hey, listen, why do I always have to be the excuse for everything? You need me to say that I want you to buy the birthday Chucky so that you feel better about buying it, and now you're using me as a reason for you to watch Stranger Things. Just watch it. Buy your Chucky skin and watch Stranger Things. It's okay. Okay, fine. You have to watch Stranger Things and you have to buy the Chucky skin because I said so. Does that make it better? If I could screen share Netflix with you, I would so sit on Discord and watch it with you. If you wanted to watch it. I don't think they allow it though. But it's over now. If you give it a little time, we might be able to find some of the seasons to where we can watch it in Discord. Like, as a group. We could do movie day again, but we'll do show day. I think the last thing that they did was Evil Dead show. They watched both seasons of it. But then we stopped doing movie days. Just because times didn't align. We've talked about doing it again, though. Yes, that's her portrait, though. She looks quite a bit worse in-game. She's got a lot of crevices and bad shadowing. It's both of them, Anima. Jesus Christ. You're the one that said that she looks similar. Because you're crazy. I think it kind of speaks for itself. So real Nancy is pissed. There's a dumpster fire, and then oblivious Botox Nancy is staring at the sky, alright? It doesn't need to be explained. It says everything it needs to say. I mean, I do have a private one. that you could go in. I just have to give you access to it. That one is only Anima, Make, Lane can get in. Gotta add you to the list. Make never uses it though, he just goes in the general one when he does stuff. Even though I made a special one for privacy for Anima and Make, they don't use it. They don't need to though either. It's a super secret channel that I made for you guys to stream stuff to each other in Discord that nobody else can get in but the three of you. I remember when I play her right away, and then I question my choices. To be fair, I only really play with her when DJ requests me to play with Rebecca. She does have one of my favorite prestige faces though. I love her prestige face. She looks so zombie, you know? Listen, Iron Will cannot help Meg gurgling like a injured toddler when she gets touched on. It only goes so far. You think he's waiting for me down here? I shouldn't have ran this way, honestly. You probably heard me. Nope. No? You want me to heal you? You want me to come with you? Where are we going? Okay. I'm gonna let them go together. They have plenty of time to heal each other while I find another gen. Yeah, honestly, like, when they first changed it back, it took a lot of people a long time to adjust, but it's really only good for certain situations, like if you're trying to hide out of the way for a second. Otherwise, like, in a chase, really, most killers are capable of following you without it, you know? I'm sure it's a nightmare though for people that are still learning. It's probably torturous. and very frustrating. But you do get to that point where it doesn't matter too much anymore if somebody has it or not. I feel like for me, it's most beneficial, like, if I have to get away from a door and wait for, like, that spirit to leave and go to the other door. She would have heard me. It's fine. I wish I had deliverance. Thanks. No, honestly, I don't. I don't wish I had deliverance. Deliverance sucks. I mean, okay, I really kind of wanted my dead hard, but it's alright. It hasn't been my friend today. I was like, wow, he's really gonna go down here? Oh, they didn't get her. Rebecca. No. Man. Let's go. Oh, I regret getting healed so much more now, because I could have tried to dead hard through him to get that Rebecca. But I didn't really have a chance because I was healed and I didn't want to get one shot. I would have never been able to use my Unbreakable fast enough to get her. I should have stayed injured. I said it too. I said it. I wish I would have been injured. I could have at least swapped with her. Man. even me, like, just taking the down, honestly, might have been able to have somebody else pick her up. I didn't know where the Michaela went, honestly. I don't know how she didn't get saved. But is what it is, I guess. Can't save everybody. It's weird, right? It's very weird. But that's what we get. He's stuck that way now. He's gonna get 0 attention because they're gonna be making nothing from him anymore. It's over. After this one, it should be straight 10 hours, split between the 5-hour stream and then my power going out, so maybe we'll call it after this one. We only had like 2 crappy servers today. Refreshing, but honestly, there's probably less of a load now because we only have 1 mode. Ah, shit, and this is why. Minis are up. Give me 1 second. Okay, I had to get something. Yeah. Haven't seen him in a while. I kind of forgot about him, I'm not gonna lie. The slow ball to death. See, you said what you said, but you're excited about it. Doc is a lot of talk. I'll be playing it for 1 day. We will have 1 stream of it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see, you know, what the vibes are. If everybody's rage quitting and it's just a bunch of bots, then no. See how it goes. Also, it depends on if there's like a prize track or not, you know? Like something to do. Maybe there's some quests or something. I don't know, maybe people will enjoy the add-on stuff. I don't think so, though. It's just one more thing that's gonna make people mad, because they're not gonna like what they get. You know? They already get mad when they get perks that they don't want. Now they're just gonna get shitty add-ons and then be really upset. Exactly. It could be worse. I don't care either way, but I do not want to play a mode where everybody is throwing and rage quitting and I just have bots or people being miserable. In the last one, they weren't even DCing. That was the thing. They were just like throwing every pallet and sandbagging everybody because they were miserable, you know? And it was just very toxic. I don't like it. There was still quite a bit of DCing, but there was also just a lot of throwing and sandbagging. Because they didn't like their builds. Oh! Dead hard stutter! Yep, and we're also gonna have Soul Guard next time instead of Dead Hard. I'm not over it.
Prepare to become something better.
Yeah, I don't know, like, to me it's never random, right? It's always like a set of maybe like 6 or 7 perks that just kind of cycle. And I don't get a lot of variety. Listen, I guess she really needs some heals. It's fine. She got her heals.
Such a sad, lower form of existence.
Well, I guess that one didn't count. I'll do one more. See, you're already angry about it and it didn't even happen yet. Because you already know that's what's gonna happen. And I'm just gonna have the Alan Wake perk for every single match. I'm gonna have potential energy and that stupid Alan Wake perk every single match. 2 Chaos Shuffles in a row. I had that Alan Wake perk almost every single game. Everyone! There's over 100 fucking perks. How did I get it every game except for like 2 out of a fucking 12-hour stream? You tell me. It's not random. That's bullshit. That's torture. Stupid. Good morning, DH. It annoyed me so much. I didn't DC and I didn't throw the match over it. I just bitched because every match I had that fucking perk. I just wanted something random. I didn't want the same perks for the entire time I was playing. What's up, party? Good morning. Nah, Doc decided he didn't want to. I really hope I can wind down and get some rest. Also, PSA for everybody that thought Lane was streaming early. It was a mistake. It's normal time. DH, I got the manliest voice changer voice for our graders. It's gonna be amazing. Sadly, there's only a couple that are okay. The rest of them make you sound like you're like 10 years old. I can't do it. I can't deal with it. It freaked Lane out a little bit. I made him go into a match with me and get out of the party chat so that he could hear me be a man. He was like, what is this? That was also my reaction when I previewed like what I was gonna sound like. I was shocked at myself. Like I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. Like, half of them sound like an annoying child. It was so funny though, one of them, which voice is it? I think it's like voice number 4 is like T-Rex. I was like totally shocked. Lane's like, there's one that sounds like Trex, let me find it. And he comes in and he's like, hi, I'm T-Rex man. And I'm like, oh my god! It was so Trex. It's like he was the one that made the voice for the game. Sounds exactly like Trex. Voice number 4 is T-Rex man. I can't believe it's a hag. Like, wow. Didn't that happen last time too? We stayed for an extra one and it was a hag. That's the key to getting one. I have to say that it's the last match, and then that match goes to shit, and then we get a hag at the last second. I'm gonna swap before she dies. It was kind of wild. It only sounded like him for a second, though. Like the introduction of I'm T-Rex man. Where'd she go? I guess I wasn't the choice. She wanted this Meg, man. Well, I mean, at least Meg's okay. Uh-oh. I hear her. Those silent traps, though, man. Oh, no! Or they're not. I'm oblivious. Or does she? Questioning everything right now. I was a little surprised to see her pop up right there. But she must have heard Meg, like, moan in the distance, and off she went! Jump scaring me. It didn't jump scare me at all. I was completely unaffected. I saw it with my eyes. And I was like, okay, there she is. Ooh, I should have used my dead hard. Listen, people know now, alright? They know how to avoid the palisade. You can't get them anymore. We gotta die a lot of times to bring down our MMR before it's ever gonna work again, alright? People just gotta stop. Everybody knows how to cancel those pallets. It wasn't failed, she swung and she canceled it. Like, you can avoid it every time. You'll never have anybody get a pallet save on you again. You just have to swing. It used to be more niche, man, but everybody and their mom knows about it now. Yeah, that's how you avoid it. You swing. And it doesn't register the pallet hitting you. Now you know. Use it to your advantage when you play killer. Yes, it works every time. Honestly, I had people do it multiple times today. Everybody knows now. Hang on, Kate. I'll get you. Alright, give me 10 more seconds. Oh yeah, it still works. It still works. It cancels the pallet save 100%. She is tearing shit up. Unbreakable is the best perk in the game. Alright. We have proved that at least 50 times today. Man, I'm gonna have to go get other Nancy. She's gonna have to go get other Nancy. It's fine, she's gonna get her. I don't think they'll get another gen done, but it would have been over. A lot of survivors don't know it's a thing too. But killers are getting more wise. Maybe like a year ago, you would see it every now and then. Now I see it pretty much every time. They know now. They know that it cancels the pallet save. Hey, it was fun. I always like seeing a hag. I'm glad. I'm glad she did her thing. Honestly, it's a pretty fucking big map for her. So, she did very well. We need hags to do well so that more people are willing to play them. Honestly, she's a force if you know how to use her. Most of them give up before they learn how to use her, though, you know? But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. That was the last one. It was still better than the previous one, and it was a hag, so it was special. Yeah, have a good rest of your weekends. Appreciate you. Sorry that the power went out, but we came back. Fingers crossed that next week the power doesn't go out. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye!